And good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Alright, where was I? I've just gotten back to my base. I was in the middle of doing a brief exploration, and that turned into a bit of a nightmare. That might not be a bad idea to do. Yeah, we'll get one of those made just for the sake of it. Oh, I gotta remember to turn that on. There, Twitch integration is on, as usual. We are currently, like I said, back at base. Just finished doing a brief exploration of the wilderness up here. And by wilderness, I mean the hellhole that is the wasteland. I managed to go ahead and search out the couple of traders that were up there, looking for some goodies. I found some decent goodies, but I'm now broke. So we're gonna get some stuff put away, and then we need to go looking for some POIs to raid. Primarily for hazmat gear to be broken down, because I realized something very quickly 5 seconds into going into the wasteland, even with hazmat gear on. Yes, I've got radiation protection, but I've got no physical protection, and I got raffle stomped. And had to go try and collect my body from approximately here with no gear. Not pleasant. So I recently died, which is why my health and wellness and all of that stuff are down. But the goodies we did find are pretty good, pretty decent. I got lucky enough to find some solar banks. Actually, I've got a whole bunch of stuff stored in my truck I gotta go grab too. I went through 130 something, 140 something thousand dukes this morning. Found a couple more solar cells. Found my 4 solar banks, so we are good there now. I can get those installed on the roof and start filling them with solar cells as I build out my base. Oh, wrong way. I wanted to grab stuff this direction, not the other way. But whatever. Such as it is. Managed to pick up some more canned food from the traders while I was doing my sales run prior to heading to the wasteland. Ooh, excuse me. So I managed to collect a few goodies in that regard. Found a couple of battery banks and generator banks already done, which would be handy. I can use the generator banks for building version 2.0 of my horde base, which will be probably located somewhere over in this area. I want it to be in a nice flat space nearby, but far enough from this base that none of the spawns during horde nights will interfere with this base. I don't want them getting stuck in here. I don't want them spawning in my trench or spawning where they might catch my base on the way to me. I also have to rethink my exterior walls of my base, as I found out, most regrettably, that the idea I had planned on using has been patched out by the fun pimps. Such as it is. It used to be that if you used the some of the wedge blocks, the zombies couldn't climb them, couldn't walk up them, and if you put them together, they weren't able to, where are you, you stupid drone? Where'd my stupid drone go? Come here. Take a few things so I can pick up this nitrate. I don't want to lose it. The Fun Pimps patched it, so now they can jump up the walls I had been using. So I broke all of those out. And I think what I'm going to end up doing... but the 60-40 wedges, the way they used to work, is it was enough of an incline, the zombies couldn't climb up them, couldn't path on them, and if they sat there and swung, the top block was out of their reach, so they couldn't actually hit it. But that's not the case anymore. Now they can jump and climb the blocks and eventually up and over the wall. Because I had a bunch... I had probably, I don't know, a quarter of this wall done down here. And I had this corner done. And I was finding zombies jumping in there, and they were just climbing up the walls and jumping into my base. So I'm going to go to a different style of block. It's going to mean a much thicker wall, which isn't a bad thing. But I'm going to have to readjust my... some of this. Not only that, apparently when I'm in my base, underground, this is no longer zombie-proof. They will walk across this. So this is going to get taken out and replaced with a drawbridge. Via a camera, a powered drawbridge. So when I approach, the drawbridge will come down. I can then drive across, open the door, go in, and do that. How's it going, Jaren? But as far as what we found while we were visiting the Wasteland Traders, like I said, we got the battery banks and stuff like that. I also came across a completed Master Laborer book. I have not finished this class yet, so awesome. I get to use that and master that class. It was like 50 grand. Which was probably my big purchase this morning. But I did pick up, like I said, a bunch of additional grenades for the next Horde night that were already done, a couple of solar cells, and I got, most importantly, my 4 solar banks for the roof. And the battery banks to be able to run, like my elevators and stuff at night when there's no solar power. I got a couple of them completed. I'm also going to have a little bit of a rethink about this wall of the garage. Primarily because I've got these stanchions here that were... I was initially going to go from the solar bank to the stanchion and straight down into the base, but I forgot to keep in mind you also need a solar bank in there. So I might do something that looks like some shelves to put the battery banks like on the walls so that they're not sitting like this per se, or maybe even just hang them straight up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can go from the stanchion to the bank and then back out in the direction it needs to go. You'll just end up seeing the wires. So we'll have a think about that, look into it, see what we decide to do, and go from there. I did, while I was in the wasteland, go looking for some titanium, because, as we know, that's the next order of business, so to speak, is getting some titanium to start upgrading stuff. Good morning, Pastor Russ. How are we doing? And I was unsuccessful in finding any titanium. I did, however, find some plutonium. No idea what that's going to be good for, but I found it all the same. So I marked that node out on the map for future reference. So for the time being, we're going to throw this stuff in there, the solar cells in there. The mastery, I will, of course, get red. So that saves me finding a whole lot of schematics for that, which I'm happy about. We will put that into there. Our explosives can get put away for now. Oh, I also did do a raid while I was running around doing last night while I was just playing around. I managed to find, where was it? Way down here. I was kind of driving around in the wilderness over here. Dirt Dauber coming in with a tier 1 sub. 4 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you very much, Dirt Dauber. I do very much appreciate that support. I found a military base. And had to come back here, grab my key cards, and I managed to go through the military base, finding some key cards. And while I was in there, I found this Eric's hammer. I'm kind of interested in maybe trying this out at some point. I've never been a big fan of sledgehammers because they're so difficult and, like, they're very difficult to wield unless you really got the timing down. But, I mean, what the heck, you know? So now we've got plenty of canned food. We can get a lot of good stuff cooked up here soon. Alright, that should take care of that. We'll go clean the truck out. I also began laying out my greenhouse. It's probably a little bit oversized. I don't do anything small. But this is going to be my greenhouse, eventually. I'm going to start on one end, work my way across, because it's going to take a very long time to get all of the crop plots. The rough math is something like 800 crop plots, which is probably a bit excessive. But I'm going to use this as my retention pond for water. I'm going to put some rain collector barrels in there and stuff, and hopefully, you know, when it rains, it will fill up this pool area, and I'll be able to use it to water my crops. These are going to be where I'm going to hopefully set up some way of putting the irrigation pumps. I've started building some of the supplies ahead of time for that, and then I've just got some decorative thingies that I found to kind of slap around, you know, air conditioning unit and stuff like that. Oh yeah, truck. Alright, emptied the truck out. Let's get downstairs, finish putting away the goodies, and see what the next course of action is gonna be. Weapon parts. I didn't find anything like that on our way out. I did do some lead mining out in the desert earlier. Let's just say it's not very kind to me. The desert and I don't get along. I had yet another wandering horde while I was in the desert that... Not a wandering horde, but screamer that turned into many other zombies that... Yeah, it just became a big mess. I will open these. Put that away. Alright, I can use that. Put a bandage on my stupid abrasion. It doesn't seem to be healing. Alright. While I did do that military base too, I also found, laser swords and plasma batons, which are kind of intriguing. And I also managed to find some laser pistols, but they list 0 range damage and say they take energy cells, and I have no idea. Because the energy cells don't have a damage on them either, so I have no idea, like, how effective they are. Forged metal. I did want to grab that so I can make that, sand. We don't have a lot of sand. I found some cement and some concrete. I've been getting pretty far along with some of that stuff. I'm constantly now wrenching any car I can find while I'm out and about because I need oil and things like that. Iron. But the biggest thing I found while I was in the wasteland is that a truck is no bueno for the wasteland. You get hung up on everything. Quite annoyingly, like, alls you do is run into, like, you're stuck on a rock, or you're stuck on a piece of metal or something like that. So I want something a little bit more maneuverable for it. And I was watching a video that had talked about a dirt bike. And it intrigued me, so I said, what the heck, we'll make it. Why not, right? And I also need to make some more fertilizer, some more crop plots. I need nitrate, clay, wood. Probably more wood than that. Alright, we still have a lot of clay. Fertilizer in there also takes plant fibers. Alright. No, not fibers, you idiot. I wanted... fertilizer. $8 minutes worth of fuel. That cooking. Favorite that. Craft another 50 of those, I guess. Alright, let's put the clay away. No, not that. Put that away, this away. Irrigation pumps. I need to make 7 of these. So I need way more forged iron and car batteries for each one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think I'm gonna need 1 for the dirt bike anyway. There, that'll do that.
How may I assist you?
You can assist me by getting out of my direction, out of my way. Yep, I needed a car battery for that, so add another vehicle to the repertoire. But I'm hoping that this is fairly quick, fairly maneuverable, and can be used for hunting for titanium in the desert, in the wasteland. So while that's cooking up, we'll go put away the rest of our materials. Springs go in there, that and that goes in there. The pipes, the glue and the leather. Workstations, tools go there. Vehicle stuff is this. Have a machete to sell. I also picked up a mannequin. I have no idea what it's good for or anything like that, but... like, I'm curious if I can put armor on it or something, but I have no idea, so... I've been seeing them as part of this. I thought maybe you could, like, put armor on them, but I guess not. Oh well. I just have a weird, creepy mannequin standing in the corner. It's lonely at the end of the days. We're gonna go with it, I guess. That goes in there. Medical supplies. I've been trying to stock up on medical supplies, primarily the blood bags for making the first aid kits. I'm almost out of them. Because I used a bunch of blood bags on these, which they do more health than a regular first aid kit, but man, they don't stack very high, which is a bit annoying. And on top of that, it's they're very, very resource intensive. So I've been trying to stock up on regular first aid kits, but even if I'm using these, I still need to have more blood bags, regardless. So I'm trying to stock up on that stuff. Alright, and I also got a player vending machine. Where do I want to put that? You know what? Let's, Huh. Why not? Why not? Alright, so we completed that laborer class. Master laborer, what did that give us? Oh, perfect, we got the titanium tool stuff. I like it. I like it. And I'll now craft at level 71. Whew. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. I got lucky there. I guess mechanic is gonna probably be one of the next ones. One second, everybody. Sorry about that. Had a alert on my wife's phone. Farmer doesn't seem as important. The auto shotgun's kind of cool, but not as important. Hunter, see the titanium ammo or the titanium crossbow would be kind of cool. So wouldn't the titanium knife. That might not be a bad one to get into at some point, maybe. The mechanic, the box truck and buggy and stuff, I kind of like the idea of. And the impact driver. So Master Mechanic might be the next one I try and get maxed out. Though having the Wasteland Treasures, the loot drop chance off of enemies would be kind of nice. Pistols are fairly ineffective. Master Security for the titanium armor is probably going to be important, as well as the automatic weapons, or the being able to craft the titanium armor. That would be kind of nice. The Survivalist is kind of one of those, It gives you a really big range of stuff, though, including the large backpack, which is nice. So this one's kind of moved up the list. I did also manage to find, when I did that military base raid, I found the one of the additional research notes I needed for the future technology, so I managed to get that book crafted and unlocked. Very cool. So I've spent a couple points on some of this stuff here. I can now get up to level tier 31 on future technology. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing the laser stuff, like the power hammer, laser sword, plasma axes and stuff. I've got the ability to make a fusion forge. The laser multi-tools I have coming out of my rear end now. The enriched uranium, I have no idea about any of that stuff. I'm guessing it works with this power armor thing here. No idea. So we'll kind of figure that out as we get there. But it also unlocked the ability to have the technological or the biological boosts and putting points into these. And I'm kind of torn as to which one I want to do. I don't know. Excuse me. The biological gives you this transhuman, which once you get far enough into it, you get increased physical damage resistance, which is very important. You know, the ability to not die as easy. The heat and cold resistance is kind of whatever. Block damage and harvest amount from mining tools, 5%. Neither here nor there. The melee weapon damage by 5% is kind of okay, but this dismemberment chance is kind of cool. So I like it for this damage resistance and the dismemberment chance. That's kind of cool. And then it also has this accelerated healing, so you can regenerate hit points up to 50% of your max health when you get injured. Which, really good for survival. And you get a 50% chance to heal any broken arms, legs, or bleeding while your regen is active. So if you really get into the thick of it, it's pretty nice. Whereas the technological boosts, you get increased stamina regen and player health, which is immensely huge. And you also get this gotta go fast, so you get better speed. Which, if it's in the thick of it and, discretion being the better part of valor, run the F away, might be worth having. So building stuff. I also got my chicken coops built, so we can throw those up at some point. I have started making the bulletproof glass blocks I'll need for my greenhouse. So once I start getting the piping and stuff put in, which I've made a bunch of the piping I need, we can start getting some of that stuff in. So, a lot of cool stuff there. Did I have... I thought I had a spare... I've got stuff in this. Maybe it's a... What happened to my dirt bike? What did I just do with the dirt bike? I picked... Oh, it's right there. Whew. I've got all this storage space for vehicles. I might as well start putting stuff down in here, right? Open. Ooh, supercharger mod. That's what I wanted. I will put that in that. The truck can get brought back down in here. I'm not going to bother starting the generator. Just, well, yeah, what the heck, why not? Hey, get up here. Floor 3. Whoa! Apparently I left down there. Floor 2. Really? I hate that. Every now and then the vehicle just doesn't like to work with the stupid thing. There, nice and safe. Underground. Storage is empty. We are good. Put this back up to the roof. Shut this back off. And at some point we can go up on the ceiling and do that. That looks kind of cool. Put that in there. Decent enough storage for being able to get around and doing our wasteland runs. I really need to start finding some titanium. I have no idea what to look for other than it's in the wasteland. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge. I've got some fuel. I do have the materials I need for some of the radiation stuff. Generic schematics and duct tape. I've got the duct tape, no problem. I've got some of the generic schematics. We also need to go do some looting of... Oh, tailoring bench. Okay. I'm going to start with the gloves, because at least with the gloves I can still wear my watch, which helps me, you know what time it is. So we can scrap that out. Throw that in there. That in there. See, we're up to 372, and I've already got a blank class paper. So we're not far off, skill note-wise, for another mastery, which would be cool to get. I don't need... I'll leave the shotgun here, because I'm not taking any ammo for it. Do that. Again, I kind of do this almost on cooldown while I'm around the house, because I need to. But we're gonna go straight up north here. We'll kind of buzz through this town. If we come across any crack-a-books, we're going to hit those real quick. But then I want to kind of scout about in this area and see if we can't come across any titanium nodes. Oh, 1 second, folks. This might be important. Sorry, folks. Keeping an eye on a potential situation where we live. We got a alert both via message from the local police department and now the superintendent of the school that there has been a non-viable threat towards my son's high school that the police are currently investigating. I don't know what they mean by non-viable threat, but I take anything towards a school as a viable threat, in my opinion. Yeah, no idea what that means, but if I have to step away or abruptly end to go grab my kid from school, just letting you know what's going on. Okay, you don't take a lot of fuel. Alright, this thing's not too bad. Hopefully it'll help with the whole wasteland thing. Hopefully it'll be maneuverable enough. At least it's small capacity, so I shouldn't be... Almost forgot the most important part. Gloves, modify. Oh, good. Perfect. How's it going there, Cripple? Hat and gloves, kid. Sorry, I've got to, Resourceful? I have no idea what resourceful does. I'm kind of keeping an eye out on what pops up because I found out, like these are iron, that's nitrate. These stones here are just going to be regular stones. If you find a black one, it'll be coal. So I kind of found that out. So obviously there's a lot of iron and nitrate around here, not a lot of coal. But not everything necessarily shows up that way on the map. So I've been kind of trying to see if I can't suss out what might be titanium up here in the wasteland. I have no idea. But hopefully we can find a node not too far off into the wasteland there. Ow! Let's be real. If I'd have hit that stump on a real vehicle, I'd be dead. Because I'd have ragdolled it. How's it going, Sogwick? Good day to you as well. I've just been telling chat that we managed to, well, kind of survive our initial foray into the wasteland. Meaning I managed to get through it, but I did die. Unfortunately. So I kind of made a little dirt bike to buzz around. We're checking this town to see if there's any crack-a-books. While we wait for nighttime to come and go, and then we're going to head to the wasteland and see if we can't find a titanium node. May or may not happen. You're doing kinda meh. Dropped your Volvo project for now. I'm sorry to hear that there, Sogwick. I can kind of understand, though. It's... kind of understand it. Hope things are alright with the school. Any kind of threat should be taken seriously. Had something like that happen here a while ago. Yeah, well, and I fully agree with that, Cripple. Any threat should be taken seriously, and I'm glad to see that even though they're calling it a non-credible threat, they're still taking it serious enough that the police are investigating and getting some information out to us. So, there's that. Been stuck on the same issue for weeks.
Master, we are not
Sorry to hear that. Master, we're not alone. No kidding. You don't say. So what issue have you been stuck on this whole time? I thought you'd been making some progress, so... Buzz's Bar... You had been making progress, but now you're just stuck. I needs a bookstore. Oh, you can't get the front arm to work? You can raise it and tilt. Oh, yeah, that could be frustrating. I don't have the first clue about the animation of that stuff. At one point, I had, when I was working on my Volvo project, a little bit, Shy Wizard had been telling me about connecting some of the nodes for things like making animations and stuff, and I didn't have the first clue. Camping, working stiffs.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is a lot more maneuverable than my pickup truck, which should help. And there aren't really a lot of... Yeah. I have a... Ooh, crack-a-book. Perfect. Just what we're looking for. Not a big crack-a-book, but hey. Any crack-a-book's a good one. And if this is untouched, the inside is untouched. Perfect. Oh, here's a feral. Hello. Good night. Yeah, see, that's where, like, I would be completely and utterly lost. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Ho-hoo-hoo. Pop goes the weasel.
Master, we are not alone.
Good. Maybe they'll have loot for me. If the idiot will come down. Oh, there she is. For good measure. Oh, you finally did come down. Hiya! Thank you. For pooping out a bag. Grab that. Backpack up here. That for the doorknob. Bust into the business next door. I need the electrical parts. The iron never hurts.
My senses have picked up something.
Aw. I need the gooey stuff. Give me the gooey stuff. Hey, you got a lot further than I would have ever gotten. I mean, I've been having a hard time just trying to get the, what is it there? The U-dimming done. On something that's already modeled. So, I mean, like, I can't even manage the U-dimming, let alone trying to get it so it animates. And it's supposed to already be set up to animate, so... yeah. Give me your doorknob, give me your doorknob. Oh, shades. Nothing in there. Nada. Nothing much, nothing much. Alright. I mean, I can make the mechanical and electrical parts now, thankfully, but still. Alright, there was not a lot in here. Day 47. So we will have a horde not too long from now.
We are not alone.
Yeah, well, I've been playing quite a bit off screen too, so it tends to make the time fly a little more, you know? Alright, let's hop back on the old Dirtarooski. And maybe go scout I don't think there's going to be anything up here. This is all going to be suburbs. Let's go check what's down here, I guess. It seems interesting. Just kind of a random little chunk. I do have a good base now. Right in the nuts. Ah! Hey! Go away! Oh, hello! Ferals. You look like you might be good to take apart. Are you? You're pretty good to take apart. Oh, no, no. Suppressors are part of the base game, I believe. They're just hard to come by.
My sensors have picked up something.
Where is that guy banging? Upstairs? Is there a second floor? No? Oh! That's where he was. Like, where in the hell? I hear him. I don't see him. That was getting annoying.
Master, we are not alone.
You can have more than 3 turrets. Here's the way it works. You have junk turrets you can put down, which are just little, like, handheld turrets. Oh, okay, I've got income. I've got incoming. Oh, shit. Mm. Woohoo! What in the heck was that? That was completely random and shitty. Alright,
My
now,
senses have picked up something.
what I was saying. You can have more than 3 turrets. You can have as many turrets as you want, as long as they're auto turrets. Auto turrets require a generator bank to power them. And fuel. So as long as you have the fuel, you can make generators, which can power turrets. I wanted what was in that truck, and that bastard blew it up. It's a dick move. So you can have... I mean, you... what was it? Dave, I think, has something like 30 turrets or 40 turrets protecting his base. His base is huge. My base is actually pretty big. Believe it or not. And I don't even have any turrets on it. There's some very good passive defenses that you can make. To allow you to have much larger buildings and stuff like that. Dave plays vanilla. I play Darkness Falls. So there's mods, stuff like that. But there's a difference. There's robotic junk turrets, which you're limited to once you spec into it. Yes, 3 of them. But then there's auto turrets you can place down that take regular ammunition. The junk turrets take special robotic ammunition. Jennifer's treasure map. And a Taylor's treasure map. That's good. What else do we got? Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Yeah, you can only... The robotic ones you carry with you, you can place them down. They only have a limited range as to how far they'll actually work as well. I think like up to 18 meters on those ones. But they can be handy, you know, you can load them up, carry them with you, and just slap them down if you need to. Got him. Good night. Then the other ones, like I said, they'll take regular ammunition. You can have shotgun turrets, and you can have SMG turrets. The SMGs will use 9mm ammo. The shotguns obviously use shotgun ammo. So you have to craft regular ammunition, which can get expensive later on. But, like, my base is 71 blocks across. If that makes sense to you, 71 blocks is the size of my claim. And I've got it protected by a giant moat. I don't even have a turret or anything like that right now. I just listen for the sound of a zombie smacking on my building, and I go run outside and take care of business.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There he is. There's more out here. Oh, it's nighttime. Are you playing vanilla, or are you playing, one of the other mods? War of the Walkers? Yep. Yeah, I've seen that POI. That's a pretty cool one. Round and round the mulberry bush. Monkey and a weasel. And steroids can go in there. Food and poo can go in there. You can carry some of my sellable goodies too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect. Yeah, the ship is nice. It's kind of small though, and you're limited as far as what you can do because it's above water. War of the Walker should have some nice castle-y ones too that are very similar to that. Damn it, that smells good, dear. Oh. She made herself an omelet. It smells good. I already had breakfast. I didn't ask you to make me anything or anything like that. I never expect you to.
Master, we are not alone.
At least in here, I'm relatively protected. They've only got one way in. If they start beating on this door, I'll see it. I need to start heading back in the direction of my, motorcycle.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, you'll never know what you can find. I mean, building a base early is important, so you have a place to go back to. But I was pretty, not that I was adamant on a specific POI or anything, but I was kind of particular about what I wanted. I'd found that, and I wish it would have worked out better. I did find that, skyscraper that I was using at one point, and it was fantastic for a POI, but then every time anything in the downstairs broke, I lost a bunch of stuff upstairs. And I had to keep rebuilding it. It very well does, Chillwill. It very well does. There is a silent mode that you can put it on, but every now and then, especially like it's nighttime, so things are going to be running at me. It's a good idea to maybe pay attention, you know? Gun and Fun's a kind of a cool place. Birds, Easy Goods, Earls. I want a bookstore, you bastards.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Is that all you've got?
Ladies. I mean, if you like to go 2-on-1. Ugh. Gooey bits all over the place. Hotel, morning lumber. Morning lumber, huh? I can relate. Thankfully, when that demolisher went off, my dirt bike survived. I'd be pissed if he blew it up. Like I just built the damn thing. Alright, just kind of a little westerny town. We've got time to kill because it's nighttime, and I'm certainly not heading to the wasteland at night.
I've got a bad
Woohoo!
feeling about this.
Caught some air there, that was kind of cool. So as we're back towards another town, we're going to go dig up this treasure and then, I guess, scout for some bookstores. Not in this mod. I think I killed him. As it is nighttime, I won't be using the auger. It's right there. I know it's kind of cheaty, but meh. If it were daytime, I'd just grab the auger and go to town, but it's nighttime. Not too shabby. Why, thank you there, Jennifer. Around and around the mulberry bush. I have that completely stuck in my head now. Nice, hazmat pants, I like it. It's a very good possibility. Okay, there's obviously a zombie there. Where the hell is it?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You're on fire! Leave me alone, please! You're on fire, go away! Alright, let's get back to the motorcycle and go see if we can find anything in this foggy crap. You missed. I like that you get a significantly higher amount of experience at night when you're killing stuff. Yeah, you're hungry. Shut up. Scrap that and that. And those. Oh. No room in my queue. Alrighty. Perfect. Now I've got room in my queue. The running shoes can get scrapped. Ooh, the denim pants have black dye. Black dye is definitely worth grabbing. Storage in the mini bike. We will put some extra rounds in here. The black dye for sure. The shades have a red dye, which I kind of need. So we'll grab that. Steel crossbow bolts will save. Foodstuffs are always getting saved. And the awesome sauce. Alright, that works. Now where's that stupid drone? You! Keep some bits. Alright, so I'm guessing if I head south in this direction, we might find and come across... Dirt bike has no headlight. That's crap. Heck is this big place? Shamway, pharmacy. Heck yeah. Missed. Got him that time.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shut it. Ice cream. Popping pills. Another Shamway. Giant busted up factory. O'Reilly Auto. Another busted up factory. Can't see diddly squat. No idea what this place is. Popping pills. Where are all the freaking bookstores? Does nobody read anymore? Shotgun Messiah. I think this is the one I had... Not even the one I marked on my map. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You chill your horses. Oh, thank you there very much, Chillwill. There, hush up, would ya? There's somebody up on the roof. We're gonna clear the place before we loot.
Master, we are not alone.
First you give me books, then you try to kill me. Give and then take. I get it. Makes it easy at nighttime when I can see their little green goo coming off of them. Whoa ho ho! Wait a minute. Got some titanium stuff there. Damn pistol's useless. Well, they're alerted at this point. Thankfully, I heal when I hit things. Give me that 2 hit points. Come on, give me the 2 hit points. I'll take you out at the knees, I don't care. Heck yeah, titanium chest plate. Lovely, lovely. Some goodies in here. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck, dude?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I hate the tough zombies. I'll tell you, that electrocution mod is almost like cheating. They just sit there and zap, zap, zap. Brown dye, I don't care. Scrap that stuff. Lots of machetes. I have a titanium chest plate. Whoops. Alright, the pants aren't as good as the current pants I have, but we're going to hold on to these. Unless scrapping them gets me titanium, I don't know. If they do, then I'll probably scrap them. But the titanium chest plate is definitely better than this one, so we're going to take this off. Modify you to take this stuff out. Put it into this one.
Master, we are not alone.
And wear that one. We're not alone. Okay. I hear you. Parts, some ammo, parts. More stuff. Sell the running shoes. I almost scrapped the hazmat pants by accident. You. I was gonna say, can I fit anything else in there? Scrap all that stuff. Throw the titanium in there. The titanium arrows and stuff like that can go in there. And what else can I stick in there? Skull notes, why not? Good morning, Cope. How are you doing? Would you sit still? I can't shoot you with an arrow if you don't sit still. Sorry, chat, my wife's distracting me. Morning there, Tech Mike. Sorry, Sorry, Cope. Every time I try to turn the commercials off, they get turned back on worse than before, so I've got them set as low as physically possible so that they stop adjusting my settings.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There. Now, can I go back over there and finish what I was doing, or are you guys gonna keep showing up and getting in my way? Preventing me from accomplishing whatever it is I'm trying to accomplish. Oh yeah, looting out the rest of this place. Come on, really? Am I going over the top of you? Apparently I was. Let's finish looting this place out. You have another appointment with your foot doctor? Damn, dude, that sucks. My back this morning is less than great, but trying to ignore it. Not the greatest idea, but...
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, you're a big old mutated bastard, aren't you? Yeah, I woke up this morning at about 3 a.m. with my back just not being very pleasant. So I've taken some of my meds. I'm going to probably pop a little bit more here in a minute. Because I didn't take any actual pain meds, just my regular stuff. So, Tech Mike, I took your advice. I did try to get through the wasteland a little bit this morning to, I managed to find 4 traders. I did manage to find, amongst those 4 traders, 4 Um... of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Solar banks. That's the word I'm looking for. So I did manage to find some solar banks this morning, which was pretty good. Damn. That sucks, Cope.
Master, we are not alone.
That's, Yep, a demolisher. I don't want to do this at night, but I've got no choice. Ah, crap. Yeah, so that happened. All right. Note to self. Demolishers and electricity, bad. Raphael. We'll read it. Why not? Scrap those out. We don't need that. Alright, let's go see what we got for final loot in this place. Morning, MacGyver. Started a new play on War of the Walkers. Think it's looking good. Nice. There are some mods for more inventory space. Why does it feel like there'd be stuff in behind that? I have no idea. This also doesn't feel like the final loot of this place. You know what I mean? Like, where's the... there are some UIs that will have bigger inventories, if that's what you're talking about. We'll scrap that. We'll scrap one of the machetes. Scrap two of the machetes, why not? Magnum frames, pick that stuff up. I never found, like...
Bad feeling about this.
Maybe it's up on the roof? I have so many gun parts, I'm just gonna scrap this stuff at this point. So, yeah, I'm playing Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls has a 96 slot backpack. The one MacGyver's playing is War of the Walkers. That one I think's a 120? The 7 Days to Die mod launcher is what most of us use. Or you can get mods from, like Nexus Mods has them.
Master, we are not alone.
I never found, like, a final loot room for this place. Yep, that's what I did. There's a lot of you idiots this morning. I mean, I'll take the free experience. Come here, Jiggles. Alright, let's go hit Trader Joel to sell half the crap I've got. Day 48. Start of the day.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They're not incoming. I drove past them, you idiot.
All systems go.
Get out of my way,
Help.
drone. But while I was up in the wasteland, I also managed to find a completed master laborer book. Cost me all the money I had, but, you know. Can't sell that stuff. The impact bracing spikes. Weighted head because I don't use clubs. Polymer string mod I'll hold on to. We'll sell all of that. Flashlight.
Much obliged, stranger.
You had baseball bat and some stuff to sell. I will trade that for more of those bits. No, you can't, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Would be nice. Oh, Tech, you might be you're the perfect person to ask about this, because I was curious. The laser pistols. It says it uses the laser rounds, obviously, or the energy cells to power it.
Thanks for shopping
But it
here.
doesn't list the
Come again.
damage for anything. So I have no idea, like, how much damage it actually does. Yeah, no, you can't use it as a generator. You can wrench it for some iron, like scrap iron, maybe some forged iron, and, like, I think some mechanical and electrical parts, maybe. But it's not like you could put gas in it and use it as a generator. Alright. Now back to... Whoa. Well, that's handy. Now that it's morning time, we're gonna go back to our original plan when we set out from the base,
My senses have picked up something.
and that's to go try and find some titanium. Alright, I wasn't sure because it lists damage on the pistol as 0, and it says it uses energy cells. So, like, does it insta-kill whatever it shoots, or what? Like, you know, how much damage does it do? Because the energy cells don't list the damage either. So it's really confusing. What is that? Is that a military base? Have I been through that before? I think I have. Yeah, I have. The door's open. Alright, I remember that place now. Took me a minute. I managed to find a bunker in the winter biome too last night while I was playing. I managed to find the last research note I needed for the future tech. So I got the future tech done. And I'll tell you what, I found like 5 laser pistols, a bunch of stuff last night. Okay, we're looking like maybe this direction. Or this way, okay. Or this way? There it is.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's daytime. There's not going to be that many people shuffling over, especially not unless there's a screamer. And they don't usually show up in the forest. Nice! There's a good little chunk of money. Replenish all those funds I'm missing. Alright. Well, if you didn't get to the laser stuff, did you at least get to doing, like, the titanium stuff? Because I need to find titanium, and I had 0 luck this morning while I was messing around, looking for my 4 traders. Yeah, the auger, the chainsaw, yes. But, like, if you go into the desert, even using a pickaxe, you're liable to get screamers. Oh, I need to pull over quick and change out some of my gear. There we go, up to 100%. What do you have in you? Okay. Store what I can. Store what I can. As little encumbered as possible. And this is why the wasteland sucks. It's literally all like this. Yeah, I know the titanium's in the wasteland, but I was trying to find some of it earlier and I never had any luck actually finding any. Because that's obviously not going to be titanium. I'm going to switch these around for now. But, like, I know when you look at the map, too, like, these obviously are iron nodes. This is a nitrate. Shit, Duke! You got me again good. There's some coal. So I know that. But, thank you for that screamer, by the way, Duke. I don't know what titanium looks like on the mini-map, you know? I did kind of come across the plutonium node by mistake because I was driving around with my truck, sticking to the roads, of course, and stopping at any of these rocks I could find and just kind of picking at them. It'll look silver-ish.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So is it not a normal rock? I also found that, which I have no idea what to do with it, but I don't like it. Because when I struck a rock, just, again, a random, regular rock, it gave me some plutonium. Which I don't know what I do with plutonium, unless it's in, like, the fusion forge or something like that. Look like a rock, but silver, so it's got its own different texture to it, then? Okay, so those black bars are gonna be gates. So what you're saying is I'm not going to probably find it in one of those rocks, it'll be a different one. No, I don't particularly do. I just want to find some titanium.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. I'm trying to stay as close to the edge as possible, but... Ooh. That's titanium. Perfect. Ho-ho! That's got some hit points, boy. Alright, that's perfect. So now what I'm going to do is we are going to head back to base quick. We're going to beeline it way back to our base. So I can grab some building supplies to put above me. To protect me while I'm under there. be able to make a ladder back out. And we're gonna try and pick up some titanium. But I've also got all kinds of other crap on me at the moment that I want to get rid of. Got lucky there. Heck yeah. Weapons, explosives, or medical supplies. New vote has started. I have not been here. I see a military truck. Oh, what's your opinion on this, or had you ever gotten into this part of it? The, transhuman, or whatever. I know I can only choose one or the other of these, because if I do this one, I can't do this one, and vice versa. One or the other in both? What was I in here for? I wanted under scavenger. This one and that one. From the shadows. And I wanted to start getting more of this stuff here. Well, that's kind of what it was looking like, is like this one here had some physical damage resistance, melee dismemberment chance, and healing, but only like when you were below half health. This one here had just increased health, stamina, and run speed. Which I kind of feel like the technological boosts might be better than the biological ones. But it also says NA, like I can't actually buy it, so I don't know. Oh, it's shots you make? I'm assuming then that, you'll have to have the laser bench or whatever to do that stuff too. Ow. Anytime there's military supplies, or military trucks, I'm gonna stop and
My
take a
sensors have
look.
picked up something.
So we'll buzz through this place real quick. I'm not taking this one apart. These things take way too long to take apart. The leather hoods, I'm gonna scrap. Auto rifle parts, I will scrap that. The batteries and stuff, yeah, let me see. What do you have that I can... There, perfect. Oh, I think I kind of remember what this POI looks like. There's not really much here. That's good. I don't have a ton of space in my inventory anyway, and I don't want to waste too much time during the daytime. We'll grab the potato, though. The potato.
Master, we are not alone.
How observant of you. Hopefully, I doubt I've got enough titanium. I can maybe make a pick. That's the first thing I want to make is the titanium pick. Plutonium, I think. Because I found... Oh, hello! Where you going? I should probably pull the red dye out and save it. Let's see. Where's my stupid drone? Scrap those, toss that, grab that, scrap that, and grab those back. Go down the stinking hole, thank you. Yeah, where were you, drone? I could have used you like 20 minutes ago. Ooh, that was a little too far. Shut up. Good night. Alright. Back to base. Wheel stand! Bam.
Master, we are not alone.
Are you familiar with the irrigation system that he added, Mike? Or are you, or did you never really mess with it? Two bunkers that look like military bases. You just use the rain barrels? I should have shut my other door, but whatever. There we go. I can turn titanium into titanium. Huh? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? A whopping 12. And if I recall, that requires 20. Guess I ain't getting to that. Alright, so knife goes there, that can go there. And we will put crowbar, impact, pickaxe, like that. Selling stuff. That's gonna get sold, that'll get sold, those will get scrapped. Sell, 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 sell. Coil shotgun has no sell price, those things can get sold though. Vehicle stuff can go in there. Random materials can go in there. Food stuff, seed stuff. Yeah, I know, the titanium into forged titanium, but it allows me to craft titanium into titanium. That's kind of why I was like, I'm confused. This doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like I said, I've got raw titanium somewhere in this mess of the... See, I got titanium, best raw resource, but I can craft titanium from titanium. So it just comes out of my inventory and goes right back there. And then when I grab it, I can craft it again. So it's just weird. Like, this doesn't make sense. Alright, we'll go cobble and concrete. I want a vault hatch. The vault hatch is actually for something else, but I'm going to bring it with me for this. So yeah, I managed to find 2 more solar cells while I was up there. I found 10 solar the 4 solar banks that I wanted while I was up there. I got a couple of completed generator and battery banks. Score. You know, saves me having to do it. So I thought that was pretty, you know, a pretty good bonus. Ranged weapons, coil shotgun goes in there. Well, that can go away, that can go away. We will grab some more of that ammo, though. We will put that in there. Let's see, 40, 47. This one's better, so we'll go to the 47 one. Alright, so let's pull this out of here. Modify, take this stuff out. Put it in here. Oh, you just get military fiber. Never mind. I wasn't sure if this might scrap into titanium or something, you know? I was like, ooh. Let's pull this out, because I've got some stuff that's not maxed out from mods yet. Like, this doesn't have all of its mods that it could possibly have. Armor plating versus the other one. I think the other one's better. We'll throw the advanced insulator in there. Muffled connectors, might as well. I already have a tactical rigging, so there's no point in adding another tactical rigging unless they stack. I don't think they do. Triple pocket mod in that, that's fine. Yeah, but I can't craft the advanced until I get, security mastered, I think. The advanced, I already have a bandolier. The improved fittings gives that. Customized fittings is better than improved fittings. Armor plating mod is nice for the rating on that. But the muffled, I'll do the muffled for less noise. And those are just kind of meh. So there's that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. More weapon mods to put away. Yeah, see, I found a bunch of plasma batons. Laser bladed sword. I've got a couple of coil shotguns now. I'm gonna bring a laser pistol with me. Check it out, I guess, while we're out. See what it does. That can go in there. The baseball bat. Food stuff. Getting quite a few key cards now. Oh, almost enough skill notes to be able to make another mastery book. So close. Stone can go in there. Concrete, I don't have any. Sand over here. Forged metal. Throw the titanium in there. The iron. That's right, that stuff I was putting in a different spot. Yeah, it was over here. That goes in there. Explosives. Ammo. Like that.
Ready for duty.
You don't have anything worth grabbing at the moment. I think under random mats. Yeah, see, I found some plutonium. I need to get some more hazmat fiber. Pieces of a hazmat suit. I'm now at a point where if I'm at a trader and I find hazmat gear, I grab it. Empty this thing out while we're at it, because I'm going to pick it up and bring it in the hole with me when I get there. And I might as well top up my food while we're here. That goes in there. Dukes, and that go in the sell stuff button. Ammo, 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 ammo. I'm getting quite a bit of coil shells now. That's kind of cool. The 30k stack mod, so I'm guessing most everything would go to 30,000 for a stack. Or does it change depending on, like, your first aid kits might be 100 or something like that. Looks like a Nintendo pistol, for crying out loud. Ah! That's kind of cool, then. Alright, let's head back to our titanium mine. Now, I've seen some posts on, like, the Darkness Falls stuff. I've got the supercharger mod in it. About going to power plants for the energy cells. And I'm curious what they mean by power plants. And you're more familiar with this mod than I am. But I did a random world gen. I didn't use one of his worlds. So I'm wondering if maybe that might have affected what I might find. Yeah, Kane added the dirt bike in the Alpha 20. He made B-Dubs part of the mod, B-Dubs vehicle pack. But he said he wanted to, I've been watching his most recent series on Alpha 20 Darkness Falls, his No Class, No Hope series. He said he added this to the workbench, like the mini bike, made it as fast as the motorcycle, but it only holds 2 rows worth of stuff instead of 3. Hey, dummy. It kinda helps to survive if you put your shit on.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'll just pick it up and walk. It's only 100 meters. Alright, that's a mutated soldier. That does a lot of damn damage. Alright, I don't know how the shells are to make, but dang, son. Choo, choo, choo. I love the silly sounds. Alright. Yeah, I was... He said he got the random world gen working. So I don't know if it means that it's fine, or if I'm going to be missing stuff. I don't know. But it's worrisome that, like, maybe I'm gonna be missing out on things. I hear something. I don't know what. That's a bummer. Shape. Ladder. Well, he said in his series that he fixed random gen maps. So I'm hoping that means I'll be okay. Hoping? No, can't get that in yet. Well, this looks a whole lot like, It's just standard lead, but I know it's titanium. I concur. Like I said, I keep trying to turn them off, but every time I do, they end up turned back on again. That's gotta be a minor 69er thing. Or not. Morning there, Georgia. I'm doing alright. Finally found me some titanium. Oh, the fact that every now and then it like one-shots like that. I know in War of the Walkers, that is a minor perk. Nice. That's awesome. See, like this particular spot is taking a very long time. You know what I mean? Like, ow, crap, you're in the wrong spot. Rip. Rip-a-doodle-doo. Just work around you, I guess. Well, yeah, it is loud, and that's why I don't want to... Until I can get more hazmat gear, you know, more of the radiation mods into my hazmat gear, I'm going to go quietly as possible. Yeah, stop that. Maybe it's just the titanium and stuff like that, or something like that, because Some of these nodes seem to go down a little bit at a time, which is, you know, to be expected. But then, like that, half the node gone. Then the next one, 2 swings gone, and I'll get a huge amount of titanium out of it. But it's like one-shotting the node, or insta-harvesting the node, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Georgia. Let's make use of that. That was awesome. Thank you. Alright. We are going to bow out of here. Now that I've got a significant amount of titanium, it'll get me going. I need to get my ladder built down from up there, which shouldn't be a big problem to do.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shut it. Don't you dare freaking scream. Wonder what we're gonna get. Cop attack, apparently. Not so grumpy dwarf gaming coming in with a raid of 6. How are you this morning? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, sir? How was Farm Sim this morning? Put that stuff on. You doing good? That's good to hear. Alright, back to base. We've got some titanium for now.
I've picked up something.
You finally made your mods with the help of Billy and got them sorted? Nice. Nice. Alright, so we get a little bit of titanium. We'll get some titanium tools made quick. How's it going there, Neelisk? And then we need to make... you still can make rad pills. But it only says it has a chance to provide protection against it. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, if it gives you a radiation buff or not. If you want to pack mods together, Grumpy, you need to basically add them all in so that there's one mod description for the whole group, which means you'd have to have the mod description call all the individual XMLs and i3ds. Lasts for 15 minutes. Might be worth making some of those so I don't have to... I mean, I've got the gear, so it's not a big deal. Let's check this place out on the way back. Note to self. Landmines. You okay?
We are not alone.
Are you okay? Lots of landmines. Holy cow, watch the landmines. Holy cow, stuff's blowing up all over the place. And that's a demolisher and a mutated feral soldier. We're gonna go out here and hope you guys hit a landmine. Sit down, sunshine. Yeah, you'd have one mod description call all the XMLs.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nothing wrong with getting a little extra fuel. Oh yeah, it sure is. Zombie bears. I fully agree. I would love to get, even if it was an additional drone mod or something, where that drone could hold a gun and shoot things. Like, come on. And the stupid thing's carrying around all my junk. It can't carry a gun and shoot shit. What, the drone? Yeah, I wish it would shoot at the zombies. Hey, Georgie, you still there? I know you're like master of the everything
My
turrets.
sensors have picked up
Can you come up with something for the drone? I woke all them up. You were just sitting there thinking about it. I guess that'd be badass. Oh, it's so freeing now, not having to worry about being so PG-ish. Hazmat gear? Hazmat gear? You suck. You suck a fat one. I want hazmat gear. Give me hazmat gear. They're not listening. Yeah. I mean, I don't care if I have to give it ammunition. I've already got one. Already got the cigar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to scrap those other ones. Scrap those, but not the other bit. Alright. Alright. Not too bad in here. Some good stuff. Military fibers, that's great. I don't want military fibers, I want hazmat fibers.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, it's that guy. Just give me the stupid thing. It's faster to hop into my base at this point. Ah, I gotcha. You. All the forged titanium. I need more clay. All the forged titanium. Right? Meow. Give it to me, meow. Heck yes. I love it. Not near enough, but it'll get me started, right? Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's throw the extra titanium in there. We need that and that. We've got some wood. We'll grab some more wood. We have the 480 now. We managed to get that. That's awesome. Let's grab that, make a couple extra quills. Get those made quick. While we're at base, we're going to be here for a little bit, so let's pop one of those. Hit the sales box. That stuff can go in there, because I'm not going to use the AKs. That can go in there, that and that. That, we'll scrap those. Random mats, let's get rid of that, but grab some wood, because we'll need it. Spare tools. Yeah, see, I mean, look at how many of these stupid laser multi-tools I have now. They're coming out of my eyeballs. Just tired or slow?
Stupidly slow, and I'm exhausted.
Well, now you can take a nap.
Don't know if I can do that now, but maybe in a little while. I'm gonna try and get some stuff done real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna start trying to go through this stuff.
I tell you what. They're getting sneaky. Put that stuff in there. Alright, 480. We've got what we need. Let's get a master... Oh, I need more paper. Let's get a blank mastery... Oh, alright. Let's see, mastery book. What do we want to master next? We've got laborer, because we got lucky and found the book. We've got our scientist maxed. Mechanic interests me because of the extra stuff I can make. But it's not super important. Security for the titanium armor to be able to craft new armor is actually, especially now that I have a source of titanium, this might be worth doing. I'd also get the advanced tactical rigging. Which would increase my bag space. The survivalist is kind of nice for the M4, but eventually not as important because the M4 will be replaced. The larger backpack would be the major thing from survivalist. Scavenger tier would be titanium knuckles, desert vulture, not super important. Additional crafting tier for pistols and stuff, great, but I don't really use pistols and knuckles. The hunter one might be... I think I'm gonna go... We're gonna master security. We're gonna do the security one. So I can craft the, armor. That and that can go in there. Let's get over here, put away ammo supplies. Pick up that. Let's get the fire axe, pickaxe, shovel. Pretty much. I've got my tools, armor first for survivability, and then next will be weapons. Stone. I should probably look at getting some more... Yeah, let's do that quick. Sell stuff, put that in there. Ba 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 bum ba. Weapons, the titanium. Nope, not that's explosives. That goes in there, that goes in there. Starting to get a fair amount of titanium arrows. And bolts. I might sell off the steel and go to titanium at this point. But the titanium bolts require the titanium crossbow, I think. I do have some explosives to put away. More cell stuff. More stuff to put in here. Lots of weapon parts to put away. Throw that in there, the paper in here. Put that there. Iron there. Now I have an idea what the pistol is like, so we're gonna put that back in there for now. It's cool, but until I have a ready source of making those energy cells, I'm not gonna use that. Because it will be my luck that I'll run out and then not have them for crafting something else that I need, you know? Throw that stuff in there for now. Building stuff. I'm gonna put that in with the building stuff. Yeah, see, in order to make them, I need the uranium. I don't have uranium. But I don't want to run into a case where I might need the energy cell for something. You know, whatever the case might be. Like a mod or something like that. Making some of the... Because there's the laser battery. Requires uranium. We'll have to go searching for some uranium at some point. I mean, I obviously don't need the laser multi-tools because I've got thousands of them, but like the laser workbench. You know? So I don't want to be wasting all of them frivolously on things that, you know, just to shoot stuff. I've got plenty of guns that shoot stuff. I don't necessarily need that, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Fusion Forge. I love that. Alright, so let's pull these couple of mods out of there. And let's mod the... Holy mod slots! Yeah, the red number is the highest. I hadn't seen red before, so when you said red is the highest, I'm like, red dye? What? Because I'd been looking at dyes, and I just got wicked confused. Like, what do you mean red is the highest, huh? I'm confused. I'll throw those into spare tools for now. Let's pull out the Gravedigger, structural brace mods, ergonomics and stuff, the iron busters. Anything that looks like it might be useful in these things, we might as well grab and put them in, because I'm going to have mod slots galore into them. Alright, let's modify this. We want the structural brace. That. Let's put a weighted head in there. Ergonomic is stamina usage, fortifying. We don't need. We'll do the ergonomic one. Perfect. Alright, this one here. Let's modify the old shovel. Same idea. Ergonomic. That one. Brace. Weighted head. Modify this one. That one. Oh, I already have a wood splitter one in it. Duh. That one. Perfect. Ooh, it's pretty. Look at that. It looks like something out of Minecraft, for crying out loud. Now go mine titanium? Why? Is it that good? Let's throw that in there. Big thing is, I need a light source. I don't want I don't want those lamps. Lanterns? Lanterns. How do I make these? They're in the workbench. Headlights, electrical plants. Okay. Yeah, the block damage on this is... I do have a helmet light mod, yes, but when I'm in mining titanium, I can't wear it right now because I don't have the hazmat for it. So I want to be able to put in some lanterns once in a while to help see in there. And it's not like I don't have a bunch of extra of some of this stuff. So I'll make a couple of little lanterns to chuck down while I'm in there. You know, I mean, what the heck, why not? Alright, the big thing is I need to try and find a big source of... I mean, we need to find a source of uranium. For sure. But it's day 48 and it's noontime. I gotta start thinking about Horde. I've got Horde. Let me go throw these up on the roof quick. Why not? Let's go throw those up on the roof so I can at least get this elevator permanently powered. And I need to think about what I'm gonna do with the battery bank. I don't have my permanent Horde base yet. I'm going to use the other horde base, but I'm just going to chuck in a couple of, which direction to the sun? That way? You're the... Why did I think you were 3 long and not 4 long? That sucks. Playing that wrong. Oh well. Ripperooski. Yeah, the horde base, I'm gonna head, morning of day 49, we'll head over there and start building the horde base. Or fixing the horde base, I should say. The big question is, where do we want to put the... I'll be here for a little bit, so I might as well grab that out, use it again. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick the battery banks, like, on this wall. The idea being that I'm going to have you go to you, you to you, you over to that, this one over to that one. And then what I'll do is, once eventually I have all of my solar cells, one of these will be for powering my elevators and stuff like that. One will be for lights on in the base, and then this one here will be for defenses on that side of the base, and this one will be for defenses on that side of the base. Because it looks like I'm going to be able to get to about, what, 180 watts out of each one of those? And maybe I rearrange this so that they go this way and I get more out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I could change these around and make them go lengthwise. And then have, you know, 8 potentially up here. So I could do 1 row here, 1 row here, 1 row here. And put 12 of these potentially up here if I need to eventually. And then just, you know, more of those. But I could have this coming, you know, I could put the battery banks, like, here. But I don't like, you know... No, because I could do that. Do something like that. Put the batteries in here. Grab 6 of those. Scrap out some of the radiators, because I've got oodles of them at this point. And if I remember right, I did this one here will go to that one there. That will go to that. I can now pick you up because I don't need it. But now this should have power as soon as I grab those out of there. Turn them on, like so. This now has power all the time. Done deal, done and dusted, as they say. That one is going to go to this one. This will go into here. You will go down to that one. And then this one here will be used for providing power inside my base. No, I'll have to go jump up and do that. But first things first, let me, before I get myself all confused, like that, and here, to there. Now I can start putting lights inside my base. Like that. Yeah, because that should charge these up now. And like I said, I can start putting lights in here and stuff like that. You know, I can start taking out a bunch of these fixtures and putting in actual lights. I am going to bring a generator with me for Horde Night, and I'm going to bring... Ouch. Probably the shotgun auto turret, and I'll set it up opposite the post of me, so it can keep shooting even if I'm throwing Molotovs and stuff like that. So I will bring that for Horde Night. Yeah, I found one somewhere. That can go in there. I found the other snowballs that I had that I was missing and couldn't find anywhere. I found them. They were in my medicine cabinet. After all of that. Engine can go in there. Yeah, everyone does tend to... It happens. 'Tis not uncommon. So I'm curious if this one here had... I don't... You can't make batteries until you get Master Mechanic, I believe. Yeah, car batteries. I mean... It's one of those, like, I can also just drive around and go wrench the heck out of a bunch of cars, too. But I'm curious. Supply armor. Thank you, Tech Mike. Unfortunately, nothing great, but I appreciate it all the same. Put that in there. Oh! Speaking of finds, look what I found, Mike. Found Eric's hammer. Yep. It's the mod I'm running, Sogwick. He's got it updated for 20.3. Depending on which mod you're on, it might not be updated for 20.2. Or 20.3, rather. That's all I can tell you. Alright, we're gonna need some more coal. You know what? Let's grab some coal out of my wall quick. Because we don't have a whole lot. You kind of need to just keep an eye on the mod. I'm assuming you're using the mod launcher, yeah? Yeah, just kind of keep an eye on, like, Nexus mods and see what version they have there. When it gets updated, then you can just use the legacy and update it. Yeah, I gotta join the Discord for Darkness Falls. When did he post the update, do you know? Honestly, this is almost faster than the stinking auger. It's not loud and annoying, it's just No fuel wasted. I am kind of leery about my collapsing my roof here, so let's go grab some cobble to throw in there as we're going. Cobble's the best thing I've got for throwing into this place as I'm mining for stability purposes. Well, keep in mind, I'm running like 64 gig of RAM. I've got a 3060 Ti. I have a decent processor. So all of those things factor in. Keep that roof supported and stable while I'm up here mining away. I prefer to go down. Once you're in bedrock, it's a lot harder for it to collapse. I'm leery about getting so close to the surface. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of mining and stuff like that, so level tends to crank up pretty quick. Also, you know, building. Doesn't appear there is any more material in that direction at the moment. Also, of course, keeping in mind with 7 days in general, it's not the most optimized game in the world. do for now. I'll have to get some wooden frames and nerd pole up to that. But that's a fair amount of copper or coal for the time being. Sand, stone, iron. No worries. Happens to the best of us. Sell stuff. I found a silver nugget. Woohoo!
Thank you.
Alright, let's grab some of the nitrate. I need to get some wood because of the stupid chemistry bench.
Yeah, move.
I need to get that mod that shuts these things off when you're done. Let's go 6,000. Not 6,001, 6,000. It'll be 42 minutes. Good enough. Yeah. And let's get some more bullet casings made up, and we definitely need more bullet tips. So let's, I need clay. Alright, bullet casings. Let's go 2,500 bullet casings. We're gonna go with the armor piercing tip. I also need iron. Yeah, that doesn't help. I'm running 3 monitors, streaming, have streaming window open there, 4 or 5 more windows open behind all of that, and I'm running about 10% CPU usage right now. Let's see, Armory Crate, where are you at? Armory Crate, let's pull this up. Where are we at right now? No, don't ask me that. We are currently auto overclocked to just over 4 megahertz. Temperatures are running a little bit high. I don't think my fan speeds are up though. Yeah, CPU temp's a little bit high at the moment, but not too bad. CPU is actually getting utilized. Yeah, see, sorry, I should say Streamlabs is using 10%. My CPU is 50% used here. GPU usage is only 50%. Disk C, 70%. That's just Windows. This is a 2 terabyte, so there's like nothing on it. This is another HDD I've got, and then this is my other M.2. But my fan speeds now should be pulling these temperatures down some. Not bad. I got a Ryzen 7 3700X, and it does a fair decent job. Craft some of those. We will need more iron darts for dart traps at some point. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. I need to look at... where do I make robotic turret ammo? Just made in my inventory, I guess? What does that stack to? Let's make, 600? Yeah, why not? Grab that, have 2 robots active at a time. I don't know what it stacks to, we'll find that out in a minute, and... I don't even know how much I can reload into these things at a time. 100 rounds. You just plop it down like that, and it'll bang, 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 bang. Sogwick gifted a tier 1 sub to Tech Mike. Thank you very much for that, Sogwick. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky that I did mine prior to all of this. Craziness with my back and everything else. Or I'd be kind of in the same situation. So I can reload 100 at a time into this thing. That'll get me to 150. And I can have 3 active. Well, not bad. Let's craft another 500 rounds of that. We'll have it just to keep it on hand. We'll find out what it stacks to, I guess. Guessing probably 600. But that'll be something for Horde Night. We'll be able to bring both of those bad boys with us. We'll bring the shotgun turret. Might work out alright. Neuropsychiatric diagnosis? Yeah, I'm hoping that I get a determination in my favor from the disability from my back, because I've got arthritis. It's a mess at the moment. I'm on all kinds of meds. It still doesn't help for squat. My sleep schedule, as you guys I'm sure are aware, is kind of odd to say the least, because if my back doesn't want me to sleep, I guess I'm not gonna sleep. Autism, ADD, OCD. Yeah. My oldest has ADHD and what's the other one? He's got ADHD and he's got like emotion, like stress triggers him to lash out. And then my youngest is ADHD and ODD, which is oppositional defiance disorder. In other words, he is genetically wired to do exactly the opposite of what you say. I never did either until he got diagnosed with it, and I was like, wait, what? He's what? The hell are you talking about? But then afterwards, it's like, oh, well, now it all makes perfect sense as to why he's such a pain in the ass sometimes. If you say, Devlin, go grab me a soda, he'll run off, do the exact opposite until you yell at him. Or if you say, you need to go clean your room, stop standing beside me, which is some of the reasons why you guys will probably see me look over and make funny faces, or scowl in this direction. It's because it's Devlin, go clean your room. He'll disappear, and then he'll come lurking right back, and I'll reach over and I'll shut the door so he can't see the screens because he wants to be in here. Oh, yeah, it's like, if he doesn't want to do something, he will find excuse, any excuse, not to. Oh, that's no fun on the arm there. I have definitely the screwed up back. Luckily, never did the drug thing. Thankfully, never did that. But I do have my share of bipolar, and that'll do it. Yeah, just, in general, being bipolar. I've got, I deal with anxiety and stuff like that. I've never actually gone and got myself diagnosed, so you know what I mean? It's like, if I actually went and got myself fully diagnosed, it would probably help my case, but I've always been that person, too, that's been pretty independent. I don't want to rely on different things. If I go there, I should be able to get it from here up to there, to... We'll go here. Dang, I wish that was in a different corner, but whatever. So now I can go to enter. And I'll poke up right inside my greenhouse. Harvest my greenhouse. Back into the base. Dang, that's a bummer. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Mike. Yeah, it's never easy. We all deal with a lot of stuff that just never really goes accounted for, if you know what I mean. I'll throw that in there for now. Let's go see if we can't, explore some. and try to maybe find some uranium and plutonium in this area where it's a lot closer. Because like I said, I found plutonium, but it was... Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I had marked it, but I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Rip. Because I'd been along one of these major roads. I broke a rock and it had plutonium in it, and I was like, sweet. So I clicked this. I clicked on the map. I said, I clicked save waypoint, and then I hit escape instead of enter. Damn, that sucks. Rip. Two-year-long contact with your psychologist. You can't. Damn, sorry to hear that, Sogwick. I don't want to scrap it. I wanted to... But I didn't have that go off.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No, not in that case. That one was literally just, I spotted it on the way, because I was, again, looking for titanium, so it was just hitting mines to see what would, or hitting rocks to see what would pop out of it. And in that particular case, I got plutonium. I was like, oh, sweet, plutonium. No idea what it's for at the moment, but, plutonium. Wow, it's a little late today, isn't it? Yeah, I got that doggy. I really need to take the time to get my greenhouse going, but I'm not 100% sure how the whole irrigation system's gonna work. Oh, I know, even if you manage to hit, like, the C key before you hit something, this thing will take off. Oh, random passing gas in the middle of nowhere. Give me your hazmat gear! You suck. You suck a fat one. Where in the heck am I? No idea. But that's the wasteland, so... We're going to take that, put it on the bar just in case. Nope. Let's run around and see what we can get. And by run around, I mean not really run so much. spider zombie horde. You got that? That's evil. It's not as bad as the biker horde, at least, but you know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nope. Go away. Nope.
This ought to make you feel better.
Sit the hell down. Oh, heck, that's a behemoth. Dispatch with extreme prejudice. Nope. You're not uranium or plutonium. You're not uranium or plutonium. Good night. What in the shit is that? I'm gonna die.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
I know that was a waste of ammo, but it seemed, prudent. I was just making sure it was really dead. That's all. Ooh, blue. I bet you this might be titanium. So blue is titanium, which means there's a titanium node there and there. So I won't finish breaking those. That's good to know. I bet you green will be uranium if I can find it.
My senses have picked up something.
Really? So did mine. My eyeball saw a giant burning dog running at me. What senses do you have that showed you something was coming? Alright, this is probably just a regular... Yep. Just making sure he ain't gonna get back up. Really? Hit the idiot. Come on. You can do it.
we
I
are not
promise.
alone.
Oh shit. There's a giant bird. Come on down. That'll work. Appreciate that, Mike. That one done got blowed up. Okay, stay down. Bad doggy. Gooey bits. I like gooey bits. Hello?
Hello?
Hey there, NBC.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. You're just killing me some zombies.
You see that?
My senses have picked up something.
That's very observant of you there, robot. Yeah, there are no lions here.
Hey, Pompies.
How's it going there, Mr. Alpaca?
Hey, Billy.
Oh, I missed the cop's head. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Die. Stab you right in the face. Right in your fugly mug. Oh, come here, birdie. Come here. You can do it. I really don't want to shoot this thing. Ooh, wait, I have a silenced pistol. Come here. Stupid bird. Stupid snake thing. Gotcha, you dumb bird.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So don't I. The zombie wasteland.
Making a request.
What's that?
Make sure nobody buys me any more Stitch sweatshirts.
No more Stitch sweatshirts, okay. Stitch shirts are okay though, right?
The shirts, fine. I don't have that many of those. The sweatshirts, on the other hand, I don't wear the
Well, if you get 4 more, you can have one for every day of the week.
I don't wear them that frequently.
Why not?
Because
Oh, that one's evil there, Sogwick.
I like zip-up hoodies better.
So get you a Stitch zip-up hoodie is what you're saying?
It's all your laundry or clothes. And that is all your clothes. Alright. I have started a bag of clothes to go for me.
That's a portal. Those trees look a little out of place. Really? Stay still. Who's growling at? Oh, scare. I was gonna say, who's growling at me? What the hell? Light blue. What's that? After I see what the heck is up with these trees. Go in that direction.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Not bad. Another lathe. Come here, Gimpy. Why did I... Why? Now how in the heck do I get out of here? I mean, don't get me wrong, this place is kind of cool looking, but the shit. Hot springs? You don't even have anything good in there.
My senses have picked up something.
Have they now? That's great. I just want to know how to... yeah, come over here and then jump for the ladder. Got any hazmat goodies? No. Supposed to give me your hazmat goodies. I want the hazmat stuff so I can break it. Turn it into other things. Ah, plutonium. So light blue is plutonium. Now I just need to figure out what uranium looks like. Got a bunch of titanium mines, which is good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep, any of the dark blue ones are titanium. See? Titanium. Be dark blue on the map. So I bet you I could probably connect those two mines. Well, let's head in this direction some, see what we can find. So we open up the fog of war and we'll look for anything else funny colored. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? Now that we know what we're doing, let's hop on the dirt bike, we'll cover a little more ground and see what we can find. Yeah, it should be green, that's what I'm guessing too.
My senses have picked up something.
I heard it too. My auditory senses work the same as yours. Stupid robot. Alright, let's go westward. I'd like to find a group of them all kind of near each other so that it would make sense to be able to, you know, come out and... Alright, let's get a couple of stacks out of one mine, go to the next one. 'Cause there's my titanium mine. Let's head north from here. There was some unexplored area. So what's NBC up to today?
Just messing around with the PC today.
There you go.
Still don't like the temperatures I'm running at. But after doing some research, I guess the Ryzen 7 is one of the hottest CPUs out there.
Well, yeah, especially the newer, the 5000 series, I call them.
Yeah. So it's just taking some getting used to seeing, you know, 80s and between 85 and 87 when I'm running a game.
Yeah, I definitely probably want to get a liquid cooler for it to keep it
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
towards the 70s, but I was the same way with the, like my GPU at first. Like, I was panicking the first time I saw 70. I was like, oh crap, I got a defective card, you know, ah!
Right.
And then they're like, nope, that's normal.
Yeah. I know everything I've looked at and stuff like that, it all says it's normal, but it's not normal to me, so it takes some getting used to.
Oh yeah, how's it going there,
Yeah,
Don
yeah.
Fat Man?
I got two different monitoring softwares that I keep open all the time now.
I was the same way when I first saw my GPU hitting like that. Like I was panicking. So I would keep up my armory crate all the time to see, and if I started pushing towards 80, I would, you know, get all panicky, and
Yeah.
then found out that it's like, oh, it's not really that big a deal. Okay. But there was definitely some panic early on, for sure.
Right.
Lathe can go in there, that stuff can go in there. Put the extra ammo in there for now. The Mega Crush. Free up some inventory space.
Master, we are not alone.
Now it's funny when I was doing the research, it was saying the 5000 series, up to the 8500. It's normal for them to see temps of 90 and
Yep.
95 for the 5600.
What about like the 5800?
5800's around 90.
Around 90.
Yep.
5900. I'm just curious
Um,
if temperatures seem to get better if it goes to a higher.
So the
series, you know what I mean?
5900, I believe, that's a 12 core. So they were able
Yeah.
to spread the heat out a little bit more. Part of the problem is it's with it being an 8 core. Obviously, it's more than the 6, but it's so consolidated
Yeah.
because they're pumping 142 watts in.
That's quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Even if I put it in eco mode, it's pumping 86 watts, and I'm still getting temperatures mid 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't seen the thing from the head of AMD about the temperatures early on,
Feeling about this.
Right.
and thankfully I did, otherwise it'd be like, oh, well, yeah, the minute I first heard somebody complaining about temperatures, I'd have been like, nope, not gonna get one of those. Wait for the next series,
Right.
Alright, seeing quite a few dark blues, some light blue over there. Time to hit the gas.
I mean, Farm Sim and Satisfactory aren't some of your toughest running games, so it shouldn't be stressing the system.
Not that significantly, you would think, anyway. But I think part of the problem, though, is it's just, especially like Farm Sim, it pushes a couple of your cores, 1.5 cores, essentially,
Right.
to its max. But the rest of it doesn't really get any significant use,
Right. But yeah, I'm going to take a spin to Best Buy here shortly and see what they've got in stock. Because, like I said, it's just one of those things that's driving me crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be pissed by the CPU.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Perhaps we'll try going this way a little bit. I still haven't seen anything that would give me an indication that it might be uranium. Though I'm guessing the uranium might be a more rare item, potentially. Come on, get off the... Get off! Get off!
It was
Go.
funny because when I
Go.
bought the air cooler that I've got, I bought the recommended one,
Yeah.
The AMD recommended, and I'm like, well, maybe they need to relook at their recommendations.
Possibly. Thank you, Sogwick. Let's go west a little bit. Oh, no worries.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No worries. That's why I didn't put anything in it, so I could pick it up easy if I have to. I think ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can find... Yes. When that goes off, you will take damage if you're on a vehicle. When you use no vehicle. For, what is it, like 2.5 minutes or something like that? That's the second one in you today. They sure are. Like I said, that was the second one today. Yeah, definitely Mushroom City here. Scrap, scrap. Scrap. Scrap that and that. A little bit better. Scrap those. Now I'm only
Master,
2 over.
we are not alone.
Yeah, shut it. I know we're not alone. Fully aware we are not alone. I kind of want to know what that is. I was hoping it was something special because we were in here, but I guess not. I shot him right in the butthole with a flaming arrow. Motorcycle chassis. Interesting.
a bad feeling about this.
Bye, dummy. Of course you drop a friggin' bag down there. You suck. What a waste. Went down there for that. Waste.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
There it is. Wow, that sure is a lot of you idiots. Go ahead. All of you jump right in that hole. Oh, Jesus.
My senses have picked up something.
You're so observant. You're a regular genius, I tell you what. Ooh, much better boots. Nice. Ain't the way I'm supposed to be going at this point, but... I wonder where the heck that's supposed to come out. I'm curious. Where the heck does this come out?
I have no patience for shoes today.
This way. Oh,
Excuse me, Horizon. You're gonna have to get on.
never mind. You go out the way you come in. I should have figured that. Alright, around here we have nothing of note. But we have a bigger problem. I think we're going to head south via that direction. We're going to kind of skirt around the outside edge of this town if we can. And we're going to beat feet the hell out of the wasteland real fast because it's 2100. I don't have protection to deal with being out here at night. I don't want to know what it's like out here at night right now. So we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. That's why the second piece of gear that I was able to put the radiation thing into went into my watch. It's almost nighttime. Bye. We'll get the heck out of here. We're gonna go grab that treasure. We'll head back to the base, and then we're going to start getting things loaded up because we'll be going into day 49. Spend a little bit of time around the base till around noontime-ish, because it shouldn't take me long to adjust the tower that I'm going to use for the Horde base. That's why I went and built this, because it's like I knew... Now, I mean, it's one thing to run, you know, place to place like this. You know, if you're on the roads. But if I'm going to be running through looking for titanium, plutonium, whatever, I can't be driving a pickup truck that's going to get caught on every stone, rock, and other object, you know?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Morning, Farmer Gaming. I got the fat guy. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, I might look at getting a liquid cooler for my case, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it right yet.
Well, what do you run at for temperatures?
I'm in the 40s usually.
Right.
But eventually I will look at getting the processor upgraded, but I'm trying not to... I'm telling myself don't spend any money.
Right.
How's it going there, badass?
My senses have picked up something.
It's even harder than Darkness Falls. Where are you headed? Anything in particular you're headed there for? Or? Yeah.
So,
What are we thinking? Well, no, I was just thinking like supper.
we have some
Nice, they're
here
badass.
that we can do. I just need to know what we want to pull. We've got pork, we've got chicken, we've got beef.
Alright, I was kind of thinking pizza.
I think I have pizzas in the freezer.
Okay.
Like the big red ones.
Alright. I don't need that many portable lathes, so I'm gonna sell one.
Great doing business with you. Come
You.
back and tell your
Come here.
friends.
What did you have on you? You have all my other gear. Another portable lathe. Modify that can come off of there. It can now go on to here. I will wear those. Let me see your inventory. What do you have? Not that I have a ton of money, but I'm looking for something as specific. You probably don't have any, but I'm gonna look anyway. This would make it easier. Do. Nope, dang. I was actually
Thanks
checking.
anyways. You be careful.
Is
out
it?
there.
Is that why it's War 3? Well, at this point, if I start over again for any reason, I will probably check that mod out. Gotcha. Alright, we made a little bit of space. Let's go hit... Space engineers. I've seen people, I've seen some stuff about space engineers. It kind of interests me, but
I've got a bad feeling about this.
at the same time, I kind of sit back and go like, eh. Oh, that's the big shotgun messiah. Oh, I'm not doing that shotgun messiah at nighttime. No, thank you. Best with other players? Gotcha. You played it and got bored of it?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, this shovel's nice. fucking stinking treasure gonna be in the foundation of this house or what? Oh, what in the shit is this? Are you being serious right now?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You've got a bad feeling about this. Shocking. It actually looks like it was designed to be in this one. Hey! I won't shake a stick at no 20 grand though, god damn. Get out of my way. Let me jump. Thank you. Alright. 20 grand. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's head back to the base. Since I'm definitely, you know, infected and it's climbing and I had nothing to stop the infection.
Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, and a level. You played Warzone and got bored of it?
Well, I think I found the cooler I'm going to go with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Corsair IQ H100i Elite.
Alright.
The radiator's 240. Dual fan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only downfall of this case, as far as I can tell, is that the radiator support isn't that high, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I really like this case.
Yeah, because what was the... I thought the radiator support was 240. The fan wasn't, though.
It's got two 120 fans, but it says the radiator support's only a 120. Though it looks like, obviously, you could very easily fit two 120, you know, a 140 in there, because it's got the two 120 fans.
Right.
Is that all that there is in this cracker book? That was gay.
I've got a bad
Oh, yeah, Space Engineers. Space Engineers. I was behind on that one. Yeah, like I said, I haven't checked out Space Engineers yet. Not to say I wouldn't enjoy it. I'm sure I probably would. But that is one of those things where I looked at it and saw how technical some of the stuff got, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to do this because of how technical things seem. Well, modding for Farm Sim is one thing. It's entirely different when your gameplay is, you know, gets that advanced that you have to, like, sit there and,
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
you know, be really, really technical about the... Now, see, Satisfactory was pretty easy. I got the hang of that one real easy. And enjoy that. I put so much time into Satisfactory at one point that, you know, hundreds of hours into a world and then having to start over with the update was kind of like, this is rough. So I've had a hard time getting back into it. Like, I've played Empyrean Galactic, and I love that. Which is why I thought Space Engineers might be another good one, because, you know, you're building your ships and everything else, and the different things. But then I'd read some of the reviews about how technical some of it got, and I was like, I don't know if I would really enjoy all of that. How's it going there, Big Nasty? Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You doing pretty good? That's good to hear there, Mr. Big Nasty. Yeah, I know. Some of the updates, like the most recent War of the Walkers update, would have required a restart, which is why I came over to Darkness Falls. If this doesn't work out, then I'll go over to maybe try Warzik. The Gaming Chef, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? They're smacking the wall. Doing well, that's good to hear. Yeah, and I think that's where I kind of was with it, was like, I liked Empyrean, but then when I saw how technical Space Engineers could get, I was like, I don't know if I would enjoy how technical that was.
Master, we are not alone.
So I just, when I looked at it, it's like it was a fairly expensive game at the time, and I didn't have the money to buy any games either, so I didn't take the time to look into it much more than that. Scrap, 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 scrappity-doo. Actually, no, I'll take that, and I will stick that in you. Helium McHeels. Really? Storage. Let's throw this stuff in there. Throw that in there. That.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, they'll get here eventually. Yeah, there's no story. Very much make your own like Minecraft or any of those sandbox game. Aha!
I'm kind of curious why this case only says a 120.
I mean, I see where it mounts, and I don't see why you couldn't put a 240 in there. You know?
That's what I'm saying, because dimension-wise, it fits.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe the mounting on those two 120s is spaced out a little bit, so a 240 wouldn't fit in for the sake of being side by side 120s.
Well, you're going to mount it on top, so you take out the two fans on top.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe the fans are spaced a little bit so that a 240 wouldn't mount there because they're, 240s technically are like side by side touching. But when I looked at the case, the 240s are pretty close together anyway, so why wouldn't why wouldn't it fit?
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the 120 and I'm going to buy the 240 and try the 240.
And if it doesn't work,
I'll send back whichever one I don't use.
Yeah. Makes
because
sense.
One is 127 and the other is 68. So it's not like I'm tying up a lot of money.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, I looked at it, and I was the same way. Like, why wouldn't a 240 fit in there?
Right.
By all, you look at it, and a 240 should fit. So why doesn't it?
You're going to take the two fans off the top. You're going to lose the fan on your CPU, but you're not sacrificing any airflow because even the fans on the cooler are going to pump into the case.
Yeah.
And space-wise, they look the same. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. Buy them both and go from there.
Yeah. Yeah, if the 240 works, let me know, because I'll probably end up... That's one of the things that's held me back to this point about buying one, is like, I didn't want to buy a 120, because some of the 120s are crazy expensive when they don't seem like they should be, That was the most disappointing crack-a-book. Yeah, I've got a couple of those military ones now. Yep, 1900 Zomblov, Munch's carpet, next to a Dick's. How's that one work for you? I'll drink that. I'll drink the beer. I'll take both of those. Let me talk to you. That in there. Bingo. that down. Interact, storage. That can go in there, that can go in there, that. Don't need the shotgun shells with me yet. Titanium crossbow bolts can go in there, that stuff can go in there. Oh, I do have herbal antibiotics, so I might as well take those. And the honey can go in there. That, nope, not that. That can go in. Now we're looking better. Perfect. You stay there. I've got a crack a book to go look through. Let me the shit into the crack a book. I don't care about 80% of the rest of this place. I just want what's in that crack a book. I know. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Or, you know, maybe you can't. Scrap, scrap. Pretty sad at this point that I'm ignoring like 2/3 of this POI because it's buildings I don't care about. Ow, you
Incoming
cheeky
enemies. Prepare for
twit.
conflict.
Lag spike. Yeah, they'll get here eventually. Till then, I'm busy. Scrappy-doo-dah day. Scrappity-doo-dah day. Get all that. Yeah, this is a modded version of 7 days, but of all of the 7 days I've played, I've definitely played more Darkness Falls than any of those. I don't want to see your damn underwear, you fat blob. God, that's ugly.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The Fun Pimps definitely have a weird sense of things. Of course, not as bad as Kane with his mutated zombie spiders. Did I just loot 20? Oh, tuna fish and gravy toast. Wow. 60 food, 5 wellness off of that. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a much better outtake on Minecraft. God damn drone came around the corner of that bookshelf. Thought was a zombie, I almost swung at it.
What's a better take on Minecraft?
7 days. Where's my mouse at? There it is.
Master, we are not alone.
Dance, biker, dance. I'm playing by myself at the moment. So I guess you could say I'm playing with my... Nope, not gonna finish that. Wait, I can now.
Self?
I'm playing with myself, yes. I'm playing with me, myself, and Irene.
Okay, I was so glad you weren't saying NBC.
I'm in chat with NBC, but I'm playing with myself. Ow, you cheeky little bastard. Why? Oh, you're out of water. Okay. I was like, why the hell is my little dehumidifier blinking at me? Or my humidifier, rather, not dehumidifier, blinking at me. But it's because it's out of water. In the face. In the head.
Incoming enemy.
I'll be right back.
Prepare for conflict.
Yep. Good night. Go down. Enjoy your run back up here. Sucker. Where's the final loot in this place? Bad doggy. Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? Yep, hi. Ow.
Treatment.
Ow, that's a behemoth. You hurt. Ow, that hurts.
This should ease the pain.
Ow. Behemoths freaking hurt, man. God, that was an image I didn't need to see right there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Got a face full of something less than pleasant. I have no idea if this is where the final loot is or not. Maybe it's over here? I don't think so for some reason. No, because this is where you get up from there, which is where you get from there. So the idea would be you come in here. Another European map? Giants did? Or just they approved one? And the idea would be you come over here. Oh, there's the loot. Like I was wondering where the hell the loot was. Welcome back, Miss Big Nasty. Drink that. Really don't need that much food at the moment. But I'm running out of loot. That's a really nice auto shotty. Ow! That's not very nice. Yes, I just hit you in the dick with a claw hammer. Or sorry, with a crowbar. The pointy end of a claw hammer. Or crowbar. Do.
Great to see you, Master.
Where's the titanium crowbar? That was gay. I am severely disappointed in how little loot there was in that.
Master, we are not alone.
You don't say. I can hear him. Oh, that was further than I really should have fallen, but you know, hey, whatever. Hello, chicken. Adult theater and a booby trap right down the road from Dick's and Munch's carpet. Seems like an interesting block of town.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you missed the block of town I was just on.
Oh, really?
You had Dick's next to Munch's carpet, right?
Oh,
Like
geez.
2 buildings down from the adult theater and the booby trap. Which booby trap was right next to the adult theater, booby trap being the strip club.
Nice.
Yep. So you can go spend some time at the adult theater and the booby trap. And then head on down to Dick's and Munch's carpet.
Jeez.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jen.
As long as I can call you. No, don't sell those. Do like that. Okay, we're getting
Thanks
better.
for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends.
Oh, you can take care of me, all right. All right, there, Tech Mike. Welcome back. All right, where's my stupid drone? Hey, get back here. Well, was on 310. Ah, yeah, I probably don't have that one then. That's all you have in the armor list.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, no, I don't think I did. 4.02 Rev or Dev B3. I don't think I have the Dev version. Yep, nope, I'm on 4.01 still. I have to check the patch notes and see what got added in it. Ah, thank you there, Tech Mike. Awesome. I do think I have the, is that one only supposed to have a couple of channels in the Darkness Falls mod? Because it seems like a very, or the Discord seems very blank. Maybe it's because I just joined or something, I don't know. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it at some point.
My senses have picked up something.
Monday. Is Billy not streaming today?
I don't know. Billy, you streaming today?
I know he was in chat earlier and stuff, but... Hmm.
No, he is.
Oh, that's right. He's not on the same time schedule as us with the... That's right. Well, I happen to notice it was noontime, and, like, why isn't Billy live? It's a Monday. But he doesn't have his daylight savings for another week or so, a couple weeks or something like that. So I'll be back in just a minute, folks. I'm going to grab another drink and get up out of the chair stretch for a second.
Not allowed.
Not allowed?
No.
Oh, well, too bad. I want a Mountain Dew Spark.
Oh, okay, that's allowed.
Last one in that box. It's a good thing I got another box of Mountain Dew there. My wife got me another case when she was in the store.
Oh, did she?
Yep.
I told you they were good.
They are. They are indeed. Yeah, I didn't. I'd forgotten you weren't that your time hadn't changed. I remember you mentioned it yesterday. Now, but there we go. Get my little humidifier going. It'll help prevent the Mountain Dew Spark in a can. Love it. I have to have my wife pick me up some, or maybe I'll have to take a trip over to the local liquor store here in a few days. Gotta get a little vodka.
Ah, there you go.
Oh no, no worries, Billy. Like I said, I'm looking over there and I'm like, wait a minute, why isn't Billy? Just threw me for a loop is all. Now, where's my stupid drone? Thing loves to get stuck in walls. Oh,
Yes,
stay
of
put.
course.
Stay put. Wow. I mean, I'm somehow not surprised. But the stuff is definitely getting super expensive. $100 for a meat bundle? Wow. Shotgun shells, the rocket frag. I'm excited about that. That's a good get right there.
Boo.
It's the man, the myth,
The myth,
the
the legend.
the coach.
Oh, brother.
How's it going, Dave?
Good night. Good. All right, I suppose.
Dave's like, good night, I'm out of here. You guys are crazy. I'm out of here.
Y'all nuts. How you doing?
I'm doing.
Is that computer doing, Miss NBC?
It's doing all. I'm getting ready to order 2 liquid coolers for it, and then figure out which one I want.
Cooler Master.
Yeah, one of them is the Cooler Master. It's a 120, but I'm trying to put a 240 in it. It says it won't take it, but by the dimensions, it looks like it will.
Like I said, I don't see why it wouldn't. You've got
Yeah.
220 millimeter fans at the top, and it says where one of those fans is where the cooler would go. So why
Yep.
couldn't you take the other fan out too?
Well, that's what I'm thinking, because you're replacing 2 fans with 2 fans. So
Exactly. Like, I mean, it makes no sense that you wouldn't be able to put that second one in there.
right. So, like I said, I'm gonna buy them both. They'll be here Wednesday, and we'll try them out.
Well, like I say, if it works, let me know, because then I will know what I can go with for options.
Right.
And who else just joined us?
Miss D and me, Chris.
How's it going, Chris?
Yeah, we're a little bit.
But I will tell you, everything runs a lot smoother. My boot up time went from 1:30 down to 20 seconds.
Oh, with the M.2 and stuff?
Well, yeah, with the M.2 and the new processor and everything.
Oh, yeah. It's like, wow, what a difference.
Remember when we were looking at that motherboard, we said it only had spot for one M.2?
Yeah.
It actually has spot for 2.
Nice, nice.
Yep.
It seemed like there should have been spots for 2.
Yeah, there was. So
Where does this get crafted? The workbench, tool wrench. Workbench. Oh, there it is. Motorcycle. I might as well. I found the chassis. I found the handlebars. I have plenty of engines and wheels. Let's add it to the list of vehicles. Why not?
Why not?
I mean, hey,
Oh.
if I've got all the stuff, I might as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. So yeah, like I was saying, Dave.
Yeah, I got the drones do work if you shift click them in.
Yep. Yeah, because when you said it didn't work, I'm like, I know it worked for me. And then when I went to do it, I was messing with it last night, or the other night, whatever the case. And I happened to go to try and drag one over, and it didn't go. And I was like, what the? So I shift clicked without thinking about it, and boom, and it went. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
much nicer.
Yeah, I've got the the medic piece in, and then 3 of the storage plus an armor one.
Mm-hmm.
Figured what the heck, might as well, right?
Yep.
That in there. That. Alright, we've got some casts. We have some painkillers. We will grab some herbal antibiotics while we're going in that direction. Because we do have to start looking at getting things ready for Horde Night. We're in day 49 after all. We're going to want the 2 robotic turrets. We said we were going to bring the shotgun turret. Which means we will need a generator. And at least 1 motor. Should be just 1 motor for that. It's only 1 turret. Alright, let me go deal with the idiot outside. Idiots. Nice, I got the trench halfway around now. Alright, I gotta get my shotgun stuff swapped over. For the new shotgun for sure. Put that in there. Those go in there. It goes in there. And okay, that one gets sold. Oil up there. We have the 2 robotic turrets. Let's grab the robotic ammo so we can load those up. Iron back in there. Blessed metal goes over here. We got the yeast. And that. Happy Monday to you as well there, DeCall. How are you doing today, sir? Throw that in there. Let's get a tube extender in here. Let's grab a... What else can we put in this thing? Maybe put one of these on there? That'll work. We want some shotgun rounds with us. We're going to take all of those rounds with us, because I'll be using that a lot. Actually, we'll bring a little extra shotgun ammunition with us, because I'll have the shotgun turret going too. I should probably bring some more
I'll be
heals.
right back. I'm gonna go grab some bacon.
Ooh,
Copy that.
bacon. Bacon. It makes
Heck yeah, that'll work. Actually, let's see if we can't modify this. Take that out. Can I put that in? Heck yes, I can. Like that. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we're gonna finish beating the heck out of the other base before I start building my new one. Alright, tools, we'll throw the auger in there. We really don't need it while we're heading out. Actually, I'll bring it in case I accidentally place a block wrong. Because that's never happened.
never.
We're up to loot bonus 275. Not too bad. Loot stage 441, sorry.
275, 441, huh? Loot
Yep.
stage is 441.
Yep.
My loot stage is
My game stage is 188.
243.
What'd you say your loot stage was?
161. My game stage is far ahead of yours, but my loot stage is way behind.
Yeah, but in base game, once you get over 120, I think it's 125, you're basically capped out for what you're gonna find.
I can find anything.
Well, that's what I mean. Like your tiers are as high as they'll go.
Yep.
With this mod, they work a little different. All right, let's see. Titanium energy cells and that, and then laser workbench. I'm guessing these are crafted at the Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. The laser workbench says it's crafted at a laser workbench.
That's not,
So how do I craft it?
find one.
And then I'm guessing it's the same with the fusion forge. It's crafted at the laser workbench. Huh, so I'm gonna have to find a laser workbench to craft a laser workbench. That's lovely. Explosives. What do we want to bring with us for explosives? We'll bring Molotovs, of course. Grenades, of course. All kinds of grenades. And we're going to bring that stuff so we can use it up. Let me grab some gas to make sure I can top that off. There we go. I hate that. Actually, I have an idea. I have a thought. Probably not going to be worth doing this, but I'm going to bring stuff with me anyway. That. That. And bringing that with us. Because there will be some stuff that needs repair there. Oh my god, look at the bear. Head's bigger than my truck. wonder if there's a laser workbench here. There might be. I don't think there is. Nope. Dang, I was hoping maybe. Guess not.
If you're, feeling under the weather, I've got just what the doctor ordered.
There's one other spot that might potentially have. Wow. One other spot I can think of that might actually have a laser workbench. It's not that far away. It's still way early enough in the day. Oh, I've already looted this place. That's why I thought there might have been a workbench here. Because I thought I remember there being stuff like that. But there wasn't. So now I'm wondering if maybe that military base I had found, where I got the rest of the research notes, has a laser workbench, maybe. If not, then I have no idea where I might find one that's working. Which means I'll have to start doing, like, scouts quests until she sends me to Razor. Dang. Oh, by the way, my snowballs didn't melt. I found them in my medicine cabinet. The hidden bunkers in the wasteland. Hidden bunkers in the wasteland.
The well. I know I've been there. That's probably where it has it.
Well, I'm guessing they're probably Darkness Falls specific bunkers.
Yeah. And that's what it is. That's when I probably found it, when I was playing Darkness Falls, because it's not in the base game. It went in a well, and it's a really fortified bunker underneath. It has everything. All it was a well and on the surface of the ground.
Well, that's one of the that's what I found in the snow, was basically is a bomb shelter type thing. It was the exact layout of the place I turned into my base, but everything was indestructible. Like, you can't damage it.
Yeah.
The only way in was with a key card.
Yep. That's what it was up in the, yeah.
They look like military bases. Huh. Luckily, I happen to have the key card for this the other day. But I'll tell you, what a nasty place this was. Holy cow. Had some enemies dig their way in while I was down here. And then getting back out was... Well, I did have something to get myself back out. But you see what I mean? Some of that stuff is...
Yeah.
Everything is just completely indestructible. But I'm not seeing anything that might be... See, I mean, the kitchen setup and everything was the same. I mean, loot boxes for days. This is where I got all of that loot that I was able to find. Oh, I did. Dang. Nada. I wonder if there's another town over here. Let's head in that direction quick, see if there's another town. We've got some time to kill anyway, because it's still only 6 o'clock in the morning. This looks like it might link back up with another main road or something, maybe? Mark that. I think, if I remember my map correctly, there's supposed to be another town over this way. Main road, alright. Let's head north a bit, see if we bump into a town. Oh, nice. Perfect. I haven't found this guy yet. Hello, Trader Bob. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna rob you, then I'll negotiate prices with you. Sound good? You're not supposed to hit that, stupid. That was awesome. Zombie walks over, hits a vending machine. You stupid zombie. Man, I'm really interested to see if you have any... Well, there's 4x4 truck accessories, but I'm not spending that kind of money because I don't have any money on me.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Yeah, I doubt it. Alright, so this is a save waypoint. Trader Bob. Trader Bob. Ah, that's a shotgun messiah.
Okay, be back later. Off to go see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Later.
Hey, Mr. Wizard, get me the hell out of here. 5 points to whoever can remember what movie that's from.
Point worth. Or are they pointless?
They are. What is that place?
It's stuck in my head.
What? The quote?
Mr. Wizard, hit me that, yeah.
First
I can
Matrix.
remember. Yep.
Neo's running, gets on the phone and says, "Hey, Mr. Wizard, get me the hell out of here."
Yes, he does.
God, I can't see in this fog. I hate the winter biome for this. It's a bullshit.
Yes, they do.
Ow. Next trader restock is until day 51. More power. Crack-a-book. Have I been in this crack-a-book, I wonder? I would say, from the looks of things, no, I have not. Single file line, complaint department here, please. The results may shock you.
Billy's live, in case you're wondering.
Is he now?
He is.
Or titanium booties. Hi, hi. Alright, we'll probably raid over to Billy here in just a second. Of course, that means people are gonna miss my horde night, but...
Horticulture night?
Oh, Jesus. No, you go away. You go the shit away. Phew. Why am I dinging? Perfect. Oh yeah, the zombie behemoths. Ugh. They're big boys. Another one? God dang, man. Dang that. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I'm thinking this mod was a little bit inspired. By another zombie-esque game. Alright, we're gonna finish this crack-a-book. Then we're gonna go raid Mr. Billy. Gosh dang, man. Alright, is there something on the roof or something? There is roof access over here. Haven't found the whole, you know, like the end loot area, it doesn't seem, but perhaps it was just that area with all of the crack-a-book boxes. I'm thinking that's it. Alright, that's the end of the crack-a-book, it looks like. Should be a safe in the back office. Negative. Yeah, it happens now and then. Now I gotta go all the way back to my base so I can get my stinking drone, because I forgot to tell it to follow me. Every time. Lag spikes are starting to get bad. It tells me I've probably been playing for too long. Dang, he had some distance. Alright. Getting off for a while. Alright, Mr. Big Nasty, you have yourself a good one. As a matter of fact, we are going to raid Mr. Billy Alpaca 78. Appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out. You've been awesome as always. We will catch you again most likely tomorrow, where we'll probably be back here in some more Darkness Falls. Until then, you guys stay safe, have a good day, and we will catch you tomorrow.
Later, dudes and dudettes.